Oh, right, I gotta calm that down. Come on. Well, well, well. Yo. Yo. Click the thing, click the thing. Is this timed? No. Okay, let's start with this one then. Let's start with this one then. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Hey, Vicious. You want to do 8P? By chance? Or no, you finished your 8P, didn't you? Right? Because you started ahead of me. Or something like that. I think. Yeah. Dang it. There's only 3 days left, so it's gonna be kind of hard to find. Well, maybe, I don't know, maybe there'll be people. We can wait and see, I guess. Did you finish Ordeal? Jeez, that's close. You get the free rolls? Only do average 1205 monthly. I haven't done title either. Big board is interesting. Big board is kind of interesting. And we did 3P, right? I think so. I think so. I think we did. They added another one? Okay, yeah. We might as well do it then. Is there a solo version I should do first so we can get an idea of what's in there? Just watch some old Base Monster. Seeing your name scroll by, what an era. Good times. Do you remember, I don't know how you say his name, begins with an L. He does like YouTube compilation. He's been doing a few more recently. Like YouTube fighting game compilation stuff. Not really like cat. Yeah, Liang Hub or whatever. They did a Street Fighter 4 one the other day, or the other week, past week. And the first clip started with a GIF. Liang Hu BBB, got it. And the first clip had a GIF in it, and like the moment near the end, the GIF does the snackish to him. You know, focus, focus on them in the corner, dash forward, Ultra 2, the snackish special. And like one of the higher up comments was like, did not expect to see a snackish special as the first clip in the video or whatever in like 2025 or whatever. And I was just like, oh, it has the legacy still. People know it as the snackish special, dude. The snackish special. Yes. And I was that made me happy to see that comment. And I was happy to see that comment. Yes, dude. The snackish special. Yes. I'm glad it still has some legs. Too bad Sanford ended his whole, like... I feel like once that Sanford moment happened, it was like, that was it. We never saw Aqua Silk again, basically. That was the end of it. It probably was, like, also in general going to happen at that time anyway, as part of life and everything, but... It was just funny that it felt like that. You wish there was a way to know you were in the good old days before you actually left? Yeah. I mean, if I had to pick a... Tough. I had to pick a good old days time period. If I had to pick one time period that was like, what? What do you think would be a reasonable amount? 4 years? 5 years of a time period? Or even shorter than that? It might be like, I mean, it'd probably have to be kind of late high school, college-ish. Especially some of those summers where it would just be like, Dem would come over, bring his desktop, we would LAN it up the whole evening, get pizza, game. Like, you know, if there was a big event or something, we might have that on while we eat as well. Big event being like Street Fighter tournament or Marvel, or, you know, whatever, or a sporting event or something. Potentially go into a... Yeah, it was just legendary times. That's one aspect. The other aspect would be, what floor are we on here? That's already up, so I kind of have to use that. Because we want this ability back up, potentially. Another aspect would be college itself. So there's definitely stuff I would have done different, of course, but certainly some long-lasting memories. Hit up the Ustream. I definitely remember watching one of the Evos on Ustream. I don't know which one. Definitely remember that happening. 2010. Yeah, I mean that sounds about right. Although I don't think that was a watching. I don't think we would have watched that together, and necessarily, but. Golden Stick. Were they only on Ustream for that 1 year? That's the kind of detail I wouldn't remember. Okay, you think so? Okay. Well, I definitely remember it though then. Yeah. And it stayed on Justin with became Twitch, yeah. Yep. Yep. A lot of times. Moment. I could have used this to break the shield, but I don't want to take the risk. I might need the damage absorb or something, or spinners or whatever. That's fine. It's not the easiest orbs to manage with all the things going on there, but certainly more than 10 combos. It was the other streaming site you used to go on when League was taking off. Wasn't there one like off stream or something? One stream? I feel like there was one that began with an O. Something like that, yeah. Something like that. Nice, we beat the level. I'm going to put my bowl away. It is the 12. This out of the way. 1 stone for Gung Ho Collab AJ Colosseum exclamation point 2. Do you think you had a non-conventional domain too, like a GG or something? Yeah, probably. Holy rank up. I could double it to rank up, but honestly, we probably will maybe get there from this 400 stamina or whatever. I'm not gonna bother. I probably should, but whatever. Not a big deal. Do you remember Curse? I mean, there's still a global emote with Curse. Curse Lit, the flame one. Remember that being a thing? Okay, so... just Curse Forge nowadays. Okay. That's clear, that's clear. Challenge. Coliseum. Oh, I did. Wait. Okay, those are 2 different things. There's a ranking this week? Oh. Okay. What's the multiplayer situation here? 3P. Okay. Well, I haven't done the 12-year Coliseum yet, but we just did AJ2. So I'll do the 12-year Coliseum so that we can see what's in there a little bit. And then perhaps with Vicious we do that. It was the Coliseum, right? I think it was the Coliseum. Yeah. Something like that. Just their mod domain for Minecraft, WoW, and all that. Oh. Okay. Curse.com now leads to fandom wiki site. Huh. For a fandom of what? Or you're saying it's for like various fandoms, not a specific fandom. That's what you mean? Okay. That's fair. Oh, just the actual fandom site. I thought you meant a fandom type site. Yeah, yeah. I know that there's some reason that people hate that site. I don't really remember the reason why, though. I remember it being, like, pretty... Like I followed and understood the reasoning. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's a pretty good reason to hate it. But I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was at all. Not like I use that kind of thing enough to really, you know, matter. You hate it because it's slow to load and awful UI UX. Good with the ads if you know blocker. Is that the site? There was what was the site that basically like boosted people's view count by having like 1 pixel size embedding of certain streams and shit. Does this ring any bells to you? I know this was a thing. I don't really remember what site or what streamers. Extra life? Maybe it was. I mean, what? I mean, I believe you. You had something came to your mind, right? So that alone makes me feel like, all right, I believe it. I believe it was that. You had a site that came to your mind, so probably better chance that that was it. That's a lot of Skyfall. Not a pixel, okay. I thought there was another one that was like not a pixel, but I thought there was another one that was like a very small embedding. I think I might just do this to be safer. Just get that shit out of the way. I don't want to deal with it. Etc. Simple combo, lazy combo. I don't know how hard the title is. I assume it's hard, but I might try to YOLO it with this team. And that probably won't go well, but you know, whatever, I guess. Oop. Okay. Okay. A lot of minus orbs, more than I would expect. You can do some 3P if you want. Nice. I think Vicious did say they wanted to do the new ones. Those are the only ones left, but I'm down to have both of you in. The main thing that Vicious can't / doesn't need to do would be 8P, but I don't think you do 8P usually. From my understanding, from my recollection. Yeah. Excuse me. You're not down with AP? Yeah, okay, so that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm doing the 12.5 year thing right now, which is one of the new 3Ps to do. Did that say this was the boss? It did say it's the boss. I think I might do this just to get rid of the spinners, but then it also does the time and it also breaks the shield. So it kind of deals with 3 annoying elements of what was going on there. The question really is, what about this unmatchable? That's kind of the real question. What about this unmatchable? When do I decide to attempt to get rid of that? Or do I? Because I'm just worried that, I guess this doesn't have a super whatever you call it, does it? I was thinking if it had a super resolve, then I would be worried about, like, hit it to the halfway and then it does an awaken bind or something, but that also didn't really do any damage. So I think I'm gonna go without the unbind one more turn. And then, you know, if I have problems, then I have problems to solve, and that'll be fine. But who knows, maybe there's just one-shots. There you go. Problem solved. Didn't need to do the unbind. We did just rank up from that. 12.5-year anniversary Colosseum! Exclamation point. I guess I might as well do this now then. So what? I lost 200 stamina there or something? Because I was at 300 or 400 going into it. A little unfortunate, but sure. Jump into one of these while we have it for a moment. With full stamina, make sure everyone's here. Oh, okay. Probably should just wait the one turn, but at the same time, if we just kill, it's the same thing, so who cares? And if we don't, then it's delayed, so who cares? You get 1-on-1, you're overranking up. I mean, I am too. Otherwise, I would be grinding rank ups, right? Which I clearly don't, and pretty much haven't in over a decade. But I might as well take it. 'Cause since I'm not at the, you know, 1100, I might as well do the extra double stam of something that's relatively big. So what are you doing with your stamina this week then? Because you don't do ranking, so that's one of the big things added. What even is the highest rank reward? It's hard to know, the game needs a wiki. If you are 1,100, you get another free roll at that mark. Like, you know how you get one at like 400, 500, 600, 700, or whatever the numbers are, 800, 900, 1,000. They added one at 1,100, and then I think that's the last, like, free roll benefit. Both times it was a neat opportunity. There he is. There he is. There. Also, hello to both Bebe McGee and Stung. Stung, ST, Super Turbo. Do I have a statement? I heard about 5 seconds of the song, and that was enough for me. That was enough for me to not want to listen to any more of it. Because I didn't even know what it was. I clicked it not knowing what it was. I clicked it not before it was like a thing all over the place of, oh my god, have you heard the thing yet? I was just like, someone was like, oh, new song dropped. But they were like being sneaky about it and not saying that like it's bad, you know, bad things are said. And I clicked it and I was like, whoa! And then I ended it. You've been swiping AJ Hollow 1 on good rewards. Did you finish the ordeals? I finished them yesterday. Also, Vicious is back. Are they back and ready, though, is the question. Are they back and ready? Yeah, 4 times stamina refresh is so much. It really is a lot, isn't it? I'd rather have the 4 times box space pretty much every time instead. I mean, there is enough here that I don't technically need to even. You rolled 2 1%ers. Nice. With the, which ones are those? Do I have any L on here? No. So I gotta play this smat. I gotta play this a little bit smat. Click, click. Oh, Pastel. And I don't know the name of the other one. Wait, is that the one with the 100% gravity? The triple light one? Is that the 100% gravity one? I think it might be. It is? Oh, man. That would be nice to have. I don't know why it would be nice to have yet. I don't have any proof of it being nice to have, but I just assume it will be at some point nice to have. Oh my god, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Holy moly. I do have a good auto heal though. 1 turn of Awakened Bind done with. Nice. Okay, we should be good. I guess we gotta time this a little bit, huh? Time it a little bit there. Obviously, I have some free rolls to do, but that would be nice to get the 100% grab. Vicious, you didn't answer the question though. Are you ready for 8P? Because Dukester wants to join as well. Vicious is like in a different Twitch time zone. Always takes like 5 hours. Okay, we'll do it after this then. We love our during streamer. Daring streamer? During streamer? Trying to think what that autocorrect would have gone to. Dying streamer. Oh yeah, true. Very dying. Very dying, very dead. Oh, you have color absorb. That's a little annoying. Didn't realize that. You realized that at the beginning. Alright, well, whatever. There's enough red orbs there. Yep, I am dying. Okay, actually, Stun Tongue, can I rely on you? Or no? That is the question. Oh, this sucks. Our color absorb. Okay, no. We'll after. We'll just do it right away then. Do it right away then. Because the alarm went off, so you know what that means. You know what that means. I can? Are you sure? Saying we can do this 3P before and I won't get forgotten? About Pokemon Sleep? As I can. Alright then. Whoa. Ashley. And where Bookster wanted in. I'm updating spreadsheet with some of the ordeal stuff. You realize too late that you're out of frozen vegetables except peas and corn. Oh, you're running that team. Cool. Cool. You stepped away. Classic. Classic worst time. We weren't waiting long anyways, it was fine. We weren't waiting long. No problem at all. Oops. Not a perfected board. What will I do? What will I do? What an unusual view. Pink elephants. I will continue updating spreadsheet while not my turn. With all of the ordeal evolution quests that I completed. That was a lot of typing, so I set it up, but I didn't finish it. Okay, okay. Also, because I don't even have to look, I just have faith. I know that you will do it correctly. Also, we just did the dungeon solo, so it's not like I need to really... There's nothing too exciting to look at in that regard either. I think it's my turn? No, it's still... That was all Vicious's turn. Wow, that took a while. Well, the transforming and such, huh? You didn't think getting a random Sleep Plume for Sleep Weaver without incest was even possible? I knew it was possible, but... Habit Spawn then felt kind of crazy. I also was on Cyan Beach, so... I was also master of like 16 or 17. No. It was at like halfway. So I gave it I think 2 Great Biscuits and then it got full. Didn't get a crit on either of them. Because what, those take like 30 to catch? So I was halfway. If it was at 0, then maybe there's a world I would sleep exchange for a Master Ball or something. Because that doesn't sound like that would be that crazy. But I also never use Great Biscuits anyway, so the combination of it already being halfway, and I never used Great Biscuits, I was like, I guess now is a decent time. Because feeding it regular Poke Biscuits would have been stupid. No more leftovers today, though, Sag. Sag. Alright, that is all filled out. Nice. Nice. Celtics tonight, right, Havens? What time? I'm hoping it's at fucking 7. If it's at 8:30, I'm just not even gonna stay up. Because fuck that. The big board of red and blue. So Penguin stage music is crazy. Crazy in the sense of like the song goes crazy, or crazy as in like it's a crazy song choice to be playing right now? It goes hard, lots of memories. Nice. I suppose technically you would want the poisons on the far right column. So when the board shrinks, they disappear. So if you went out of your way to do that, that would maybe be smart. But you probably just... The Noah team will just make the whole board red and blue anyway. Also, hello, Hexen. Yeah, or that. Or that. Goon evening. Uh-oh. 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 Either that autocorrect reveals what you've been typing a little too much, or, you know, intentional choice to be goofy. Which is also, both are funny. Both are acceptable. A little warm today. I could see myself potentially taking up the sweatshirt. I didn't have it on at some points earlier. It would be funnier if it was autocorrect. That's 100% true. That's 100%. Let's just pretend it was. Okay. I'm down. The thing is, to have it be an autocorrect would imply either that you're talking with other people. It would mean basically one of two things: that you're using the joke of that word so often that it pops up, or that you actually partake, and not only that you partake, but you partake and then talk about it enough of you partaking with other people. You didn't have shield or auto heal up? Oh shit. You lived though. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, after this one I do have to do Pokemon Sleep. I know we have one more 3P to do, but this one's pretty long, so I don't want to risk it and have the next one accidentally go past 6 before I can do Pokemon Sleep lunch. We will do that. Where did you end up going, ST? Or Gunzel if he's lurking. I think those are the only two people that be sleeping. I know Haven's used to, but they stopped a long time ago, I'm pretty sure. As well as talking about the Celtics game. Adcom Switch to celebrate its release. I guess that was supposed to be Switch 2, number 2. You're giving away Switch to celebrate. You're giving away free Switch 2 to anyone who enters and does the following: follow on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, like and retweet 5 of my last 7 tweets, watch and like all my YouTube vlogs for the last 3 months, and like and comment on the last months of YouTube short winner will be announced 6 4 personally delivered to your house. That'd be a lot. I don't even know if that would. I guess people would probably still do it because it's a Switch 2, but that is a lot to do. That is a lot to do. You went to Snow. I went to Tape. If one person did that, you would make $450. If one person did that, would you make $450? No. Wait, what? What do you mean? How would I make money from that? Not that that's like... Oh, are you saying like in... Like a... One... Oh, do you mean like... If a different streamer did that giveaway, would it be worth it for them? You mean? Ah, I see. If they had some sort of like, I could see ways of doing it where it might work off. Some in the immediate term, some in the long term. I do actually think, if I recall correctly, I think Trihex did some giveaways for a while, like on a consistent basis. I don't know if it was every month or every quarter or something. I do know that he did do that though. And I feel like he talked about how it went at some point, and either I don't remember or I didn't see it, the conversation about it, as far as like, did he see actual, you know, results in terms of the people that following sticking around or anything like that. I'm pretty sure the result was that it was not really that worth it. But that it might have been worth it if it had been only domestic, because shipping costs were a lot if it had to go like other places. Or, you know, maybe not necessarily 100, like, it'd be more worth it if it was only domestic or something. But of course, you could have like a bigger streamer do it and then have some other company tied in to be an ad or whatever. Like, that would be more likely to actually be like guarantee type of thing. 555 make a wish. Does 55, because like obviously 666 is the thing, and then is what's 888? Is that the angel? I don't even know why 1111 is a thing either. What's 555? Besides, you know, being three of the same number of stuff. Be careful here, Dukester. no shield up. But you should be able to one hit as long as you get the 11C. But that might be scary with basically 0 combo orbs. 8 is eternal abundance. They're all angel numbers apparently, but 5 is about change. Huh. Did not know that. Okay, nice. You hit the combo. I got distracted, so I didn't see the combo count thing, but nice. Regardless, nice. One 3P multiplayer exclamation point gung ho collab AJ Colo Sium exclamation point 2. Okay, sleep time. Then we'll do the other 3P, alright fellas? But we gotta do this first. 7 is luck. Okay. Get in there. That dungeon had a light, a lot of drops, and a lot of XP. Well, do I have enough for a fruity? I do. Oh shit. I do have enough for a tea time corn, so I probably should do that instead. I guess the only other thing to consider would be, I think it's funny when that glitch happens, would be doing explosion popcorn or saving for mold breaker. But I'm gonna do the tea time. You're on curry. No crit. Badge. 37.7k. Oh. Just missed the rank up, or the level up for the meal. What a bummer. Look at this guy with his crits, thinks he's better than me. Oh yeah, but are you at Ultra 2? I don't know, probably Ultra 1, or close to Ultra 1. I guess it's only the grade 5, right? But he's eating berries. Surely we'll get there from there. Hint, we won't. How's the energy looking? How's the energy looking? Pretty good, but this guard war is running out of its triggers, so bring in the Wigs. Chief Wiggum, who I renamed recently because I thought that was a funny name. Okay. Back here, create room. 3. 12 year. That timed out pretty well. Your FedEx package says to be delivered by end of day today, but hasn't updated since Missouri at 7 a.m. Is it important that it arrives today? Or is this more of like you're worried that it would arrive and then you wouldn't know to pick it up and then it would get stuck outside or something? A lot of the time I don't really track packages at all. Or I like don't look at it. If it's something... Well, I also don't get much. I guess it depends, like if it's an Amazon thing versus not. If it was non-Amazon thing, I probably would pay more attention to it, to be fair. I do feel like I want to... There's like a reoccurring thing that I... like my protein powder that I get. I have it do a subscription thing, so it's like technically discounted. Because it does it like every... So, like, there's a set schedule where we'll just, like, reorder it or whatever, but pretty expensive, and I feel like maybe it'd be worth trying to find a cheaper option. It's just nice because it's... I know it works for me as far as digestion and taste and whatnot. So taking the time to try to find something else that both taste-wise works, but also... you know, price is cheaper, reliability, all that kind of thing. City Hall is afraid of the weekly council meeting being protested from that ice thing. They're going to Zoom only due to safety concerns. The drops on AJ Cola one are great with Adraglend. Is that the red guy you're using? Or is that a different name? I assume it's the red guy. I forgot. I was supposed to do this before I charge, because now I'm not gonna have one of these up, which is dumb of me. We'll say after this one, I think I have to go to the bathroom. We'll say after this one, I think I gotta go to the bathroom. Well, so ST is the... I mean... Are they, like... supporting ICE, and so then that's why they're scared, or what? I don't know. I guess I do understand being concerned just because people being rowdy and everything, but there's also like the, oh, okay, they are. Well, technically ICE like aren't police, right? Or it's like kind of a weird, like ICE is younger than Shrek or something like that. I forget I saw a comment that was something like that, and I thought it was funny. But there's something like, it's not like ICE is like some long-standing institution. The police were called this time. Oh, okay. Despite police saying they wouldn't. Typical. Typical fucking pigs. Get sticky if you use your bind cleared to be of no ban. Wait, what happened to the shield loop? It's so short now. What happened to 7 turns? You reset my shit. The governor and city manager being idiots. Look at all these skills going off. All of the skill. They're showing their true skin, lizard people. Yeah, I mean, I don't really remember the details of the Worcester thing besides the, like, arrested some people that were trying to help another person or whatever. You guys, okay, alright. Oh, there already is damage absorb. Nice. I can just use one of these greens. Save myself the time. And do one of these, do a little bit of this. Yeah, there's a lot on the right side, no doubt. Do I have crosses? I don't think I do have crosses on this team. Yeah, so I can't get rid of the blinds. I did see you put up a shield, I appreciate that. Now, when I did this dungeon, I believe... I think I did do the unbind here, I want to say. I think I did the... Yeah, I did. I mean, I don't know if you saw some of that speech he did today, or speech or whatever, press conference, whatever it was, where he was talking and it just was like the craziest dementia sounding rambling type shit, and it was just like, this is who our guy is. This is who our guy. He's calling Ozempic the fat drug at a press conference as the president. That's our guy. That's who we have. Not that that's, you know, that's not the worst thing you've said or done, but it was just one of those things where you're watching, you're like, how do people think this guy is like well fit, despite all the things said about the other old guy previously. Oh, that didn't count as a L shield. Dang. That is an L shield. Alright, we did enough damage though, it's good. Yep, that's a big one. That's another recent big one. The very much not legal gift. Like, it's just actually not legal. Not like that seems to matter anymore. He got really mad. Someone was, someone like called it out today. Some reporter asked him a question about it, and he was like, I don't, you know, the way he talks is like not like a normal human, so I'm not even gonna attempt to replicate it, but he basically was saying something about like, it's free. When someone offers you something for free, you should take it, blah blah blah, like some kind of stupid thing like that. And then of course throwing in like the who are you, oh you're one of them fake ABC, NBC, whatevers, and all that kind of shit is like, alright, great, kind of exactly what you would expect. One of the, so I will say, him calling Ozempic the fat drug and the fat shot is a little bit funny, which is the problem with him, is that he does actually end up saying things that are kind of funny. And it would be a lot funnier if it wasn't so depressing. But I guess I could shield if I charge this by 2. Do we want me to use the shield here? Charge this by 2 with this, and then have my shield up? Is that what, are people... Dukester, Vicious, are you worried? You have to respond pretty quick. Play it safe. So like he did the executive order to like lower drug prices thing, which of course is in theory good. Despite, again, not being like a legal thing he can just do, I believe. I'm pretty sure he can't just do that. Not entirely sure. Not as confident about that, but and of course, you know, the fact that if it was the previous guy doing that, they would have all said it's like socialism or whatever. But even barring all of that, him talking about Ozempic as the example was because of some fucking rich guy talking to him and complaining that the Ozempic is more expensive for him in New York than it is in London, and like that's the reason he's doing this, which is just crazy. That is a crazy way to only because it affected some like rich millionaire, billionaire guy is now that's what he's decided. Oh yeah, for sure. It's definitely another one of the many. Let me do this thing to distract you from the fact that I caved in on the China trade war and just have us worse off than before, but we'll say it's a win type stuff. Yeah, spaghetti. I did it solo first already. I don't. It wasn't particularly hard, but it was more about if other people's shields were up, just because it is 3P. So you know the skills, you don't get your looping shields exactly because you're not actually taking every turn. So like trying to face out the shields. Have to pee. I have to pee. Probably refill water too. This is gonna be another Havens call check because he didn't check in for the last one. Calling Havens, perhaps. I think I'm gonna do these things. Oh, we got some clouds up here. Who made that mess? Made that mess. This should probably be fine. If I really wanted to, I probably would have tried to do the L of Hearts as well, but whatever, man. 3P multiplayer exclamation point 12.5 dash year anniversary Colosseum exclamation point. Alright, let's make sure that goes through. Yes, that is the dungeon we just did and everything. Good. Okay, cool. I'm going to pee now because I have to pee really bad. 3P's done. If anyone wants to do 8P, that would be nice. Get caught on the wire. Bitch. Fucking bitch, cunt. What is that, mate? What's that? I thought got caught on a wire. Did something. Oh no, that's bad. Alright, I have to pee, but we have an issue. We have an issue. We'll get back in and hope it reboots. So, that's the problem. So the part when the earbuds is plugged in, the half that's plugged into the computer though, as you can see, is not, except there's a vitally missing point from it. I'll show you the other end of it. You see how one has like a shiny metal piece and the other one does not? This was the one that was plugged into the earbuds. The one that's plugged into the computer is missing the metal piece. What does that mean, do we think? That means that the metal piece is still in the computer and this part got broken apart. So now there is a metal piece stuck in there, which is what this is supposed to be attached to. So that's the problem. So, I can't really get it out with my fingers. I don't think I can. It's getting there. Fun. I did it. I took it out with my finger. I can't imagine this is repairable. I can't imagine that that's repairable. I don't think so. Yeah. No way. No way. Hold on. Man, it's really annoying because I feel like it doesn't make, you know how you had a damage plug try to splice a tape thing to a waste of time. The you know, like if you put earbuds in your pocket, even if you like did them nice in your pocket, when you take them out, they're somehow always like tied up into knots and stuff, and you're like, how? What is the black magic happening in there? I have a similar type of thing with this cord, where I swear to God, I have it like laid out like this, so it should be like, yeah, it's like partially resting on my leg, but when I get up, it should just fall down and never get caught in my slippers. And for some reason, like, there's some black magic happening that has made that get caught so many times, and it makes me so irrationally angry. Oh no. Oh wait, chat. No, it's worse than that. Uh-oh. I didn't look back at the computer. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, that might be even worse than... Oh shit. Oh no. What does that mean? What does that mean? wish focusing on the phone camera would like actually work. That would be nice. Just doesn't really want to do that for some. How the fuck did phone cameras actually work? How do phone cameras actually focus? Are you only allowed to focus at face? Why are you like lagging to take a picture? Okay. Here's the situation. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Is that part of the cable that was still stuck in there? Or is that, like, what is that? I think it could be part of the cable still, right? Because I think it is. Yeah, it's gotta be. Because compared to the other one that looks just like it, you have these, and then this is the one, and the part that I pulled out was like this, so it's missing the tip. So I think that thing that's sticking out is the tip. I think if I like pull it out gently, it's fine. I just had that realization as I was looking at the broken pieces. So scary. So, okay, hold on. So okay, that made the speakers turn on, as you can tell. that made the speakers turn on. That's kind of funny, but yeah, okay. I was worried that would like pull the thing, but no, okay. All right. Okay. That went from me being very scared to now that was kind of funny in terms of the speakers turning on. So, that worked. I'm going to hide this so you don't pictures. Delete. Delete. Now that was so you missed the everything that happened. Okay, so I do have a second cable that's just like that one that I was showing off to compare to. So, and that was in the mic outlet, but I don't actually use that for this. That was for when I had the headset with the mic, which I think I do still have that headset, but it only one ear works and kind of heavy and cumbersome. So I'm going to now plug this one into that headset one and use that instead. Means I need to find where that cable is. And I have it kind of tucked over here, which I do. So it should be an easy switch. And also, once again, my philosophy of having backups of things. Then when you get the thing that breaks, you have the backup ready, and then you get the next backup for that one that you replaced with. That's what this is. Okay, Now, use that. Put that sucker around. Get it in the same positioning. Thing. Oh. Bit of a detour, but shit broke, so what are you gonna do? And it automatically went back to the earbuds. Amazing. Technology. Okay, so I will say though, besides that moment actually just happening right then, those cables were working well for a long time. I don't remember exactly how long. I'm pretty sure I got them on Amazon, so I can go back and tell how long I've had them. And this one is the exact same, so, but has been used much less. I just need some sort of mechanism to never trip on it. That would be the ideal thing. But okay, we're back in business. Now where's Havens at? Okay, wait. We've done the 3Ps, we've done the solos. We still have some more of the challenge to do. I actually think there's just one left. Alright, yeah, let's finish that. We paused that to do the 3P. So let's finish that. And then take a look at what those AJ quests are. Thank you to chat for, I guess, Dukester specifically, but chat in general for helping to calm the nerves. I thought when there was still a piece in the audio hole, I was nervous. That made me nervous that I had potentially, broke, an actual connection, which would have been much worse than just breaking the extension cable. Thank goodness that was not the case, though. Whew. I think I might. Is this an audio cable or is this a charging cable? No, that's not an audio. So yeah, I probably will put that on the list, but I also am not really trying to buy a bunch of stuff right now necessarily. We'll see. Yeah, don't need a replacement tomorrow. I also don't have Amazon Prime, so I would not pay for that. I actually believe that I could use the bigger, chunkier headset to plug directly into if I had needed. I'm pretty sure. Also, this was a good call to go with this team instead of the Jiva team, because it would probably not have worked. So are you going to listen in on the council meeting or whatever, ST? Bounce president kill. When things like that happen, they go firebrand with general public. I'm not sure what that means exactly. They go firebrand with the comments. Does that mean they don't listen to the? Oh, they take forever. I see. They take forever. Why was Firebrand the autocorrect? That's a weird one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, Firebrand, besides being like a League of Legends character, and also just, I think it does have a phrase that has meaning, but still, a bit surprising. Oh, maybe I hadn't done 10 combos or something on the previous. Whatever. We're fine. Although he did weaken our damage quite a bit. Is this the boss? Do this. Means we'll have better combos. So hopefully better, better pizza, better ingredients, Papa John's. No, so that it means hopefully we can get through the minus combo. We'll get the 10C. Turned out that P break ended up being a lot longer of a detour because breaking the cable, which was very sad. 12.5-year anniversary challenge. Okay, nice. Now, in my mind, there's two main things I would like to do. One would be 8P, so let me jump in and see if there's anyone in it. You never know. You never know. I forget what this was. Was this just TPAs? Yeah. Left, outermost, outermost, all colors. Otherwise, maybe I can take a look at those AJ quests to do or something. Looking like a no. Looking like a no. Oh, indeed, no. I do have some May quests left, I think, that I have to do. Wait, I wanted to click this. Is that anything? Okay. So... what even is alternate journey? What do I even have? No, you don't have to do that. At least. I'm trying to think. Oh, I guess I could. Yeah, I could do something. Use the Geno team, though it probably will be harder. It is the Geno team that has the lead swap thing. Go. You? Nope, not you either. Where's the lead swap, Geno? Oh, you're here, so. Here. Okay, so use. Okay, so you gotta do boom, 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 and then. Sorry, boom, boom, and then undo, and then resend, and then you. Yeah, sure. Sure. Skill level. This will be the one that we make this, and then the other one will be the one bumped. Good 3, you didn't finish. Womp womp. Actually, hold on. Cloud. That's it? You don't have tape? Or poison? Oh, that has poison when it transforms. Okay. Let's get tape, I guess. Something with tape. I don't even know if there is tape, but whatever. I think this is on him, so I don't want to take it off yet. That's already on a thing too. I guess we could just do this. Sure, whatever. Yeah, let's just try it. Let's try one of these. Well, this one should be sure, but go with Gunzel. You just missed out on the seat on 3 St. Thomas. Okay, that's not. That could have been worse. Could have been better. Oh, not as many skill ups as I thought. Transform. Healed up. Charge. There's not. I guess I do have to kind of do this just because there isn't either color. Like there was only 3 colors. We need at least 4. Look who it is. Well, well, well. What is going on with my movement? No blue orbs? Wow, movement is just awful. What the heck is going on? Alright, now we have Spinner back up. Now we have Geno's back up on normal rotation. Obviously, this Kohaku isn't actually fully set to stuff here, but it's fine. In the sense of, like, I didn't have a Latin on it, it's not 128, etc., etc. But level 5 should be easy. See if I can do how many I can do with this. Okay. I don't know what I really plan to do rolling-wise, besides the free stuff. Not entirely sure where I'm at with that. I did do one 5-pack last week, and it was really terrible. No More Mirror B. Oh, the song. Man knows his music. I actually have never played Pokemon XD. I've heard many great things, but, you know, just hasn't happened. I do know it's really expensive now. Although maybe that will go down slightly because of it being on the Switch thing. But probably not. There's some good stuff, but rolling it. Oh, the machine. When I was first reading that sentence, I was reading it in the interpretation about Pokemon XD, and I was like, well, there's rolling in that game? How does that work? Yeah, I feel like when we had talked about it last week, it was sort of a machine isn't that great type deal. It can be, but it's not like that great. I think Hank's got the, yeah, let's do Hank so it's got this extra skill boost. It's even pricier in EU. That's interesting, because a lot of the times, I would say even most of the times probably, the, no, I guess not all the time, but there's a lot of the time where the game collecting stuff is more expensive in the US than the EU, so that's interesting to hear to me. I find that interesting. I know HGSS does. I think HGSS does everywhere. I mean, they both do everywhere, but, you know, I didn't know that it's more in Europe. Is it, like, significantly more? You did good overall with the free and clear rolls. Yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like it. Like 100-ish difference. Good bit. Not many XD copies. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, 100-ish total. Thought you meant 100-ish more. And I was like, damn, yeah, okay. I thought, like... I guess maybe it depends on if you're talking boxed versus not. I was thinking boxed in my brain. Because I feel like I remember... I feel like when I had last... I have HGSS because I got it when it came out. Because I got it on the day of release. I played it. But... and I still have it, and the box. And the Pokewalker. But... the, I feel like I remember last seeing that the HGSS was like 200 or something when it was boxed, at least. But I could just be making that up. Don't pay as much attention to that kind of thing, because I have it. Is this song from PlayStation Journey? This song is from Castle Crashers. The song before it was from Road of Trials Journey. You had an NDS flash card, so you skipped on buying it. I had a, I guess I still have it somewhere. I know I have it still. What do you call it? The thing you use to do cheats. Like Game Shark type thing, but it wasn't called that. You know what I'm talking about? What's that called? Action Replay. I have an Action Replay. You played XD on a soft modded Switch. That's cool. Unfortunate that damage nurse came in the turn after I had just used the damage buff with Lavril, but it does happen like that sometimes. Good old-fashioned buy cheap viewers on whatever.com message. 12 combos. Alright, I guess I have to not use Gino. I have to not use Gino then. Kind of messed that up a little bit, but we should be fine still. The reason I had to not use Gino is because Gino will make the board smaller. Which, I didn't do the math to figure out if we needed the board to be big in order to get past the combo thing, but I might as well just, not bother making life harder. I will do it now, though. Because that board is goopy small and whatnot. I guess I don't need the, Wow, that didn't kill? Oh, I probably still have the damage nerf a little bit. So it creates to use HSCS or mainline game series. You get it, but not many copies on an unsuccessful platform. But HGSS, I guess maybe Pokewalker, since it works for that game. Yeah, I think all of like the DS ones are really expensive. Like Platinum and HGSS are like really, really expensive, I think. Which to me is strange because I felt like those ones were pretty popular. I guess I don't know about Gen 5, but I'm pretty sure all of them are. I'm pretty sure all of them are at this point. Gen 5 is the most expensive? I think it's maybe moved around. I think at one point HGSS might have been, and then at one point Platinum might have been. But now people are nostalgizing, saying that Gen 5 was always like the greatest one, which is an opinion of people that probably played that one when they were little. Which would now be the major block of internet users in their 20s. Insert vain quote. I was born in the dark, etc. I was there when it all happened. That being said, in hindsight, I would like to do a replay, or almost, I don't even know if it would really be a full replay necessary. I felt like I didn't actually get to fully do Black and White and Black and White 2. That would be something I might be interested in doing. I think at this point it is probably overrated, the Black and White games. I think they're like based on the internet opinion that I see nowadays, it's probably a little bit overhyped. They're really gonna hit you with a double, an unmatchable into an awakened bind, huh? I was supposed to do Geno, but I guess I didn't because I kind of knew I'm not gonna do damage here. But I got Black and White on release, as well as Black and White 2. I just don't really remember anything about it because, you know, I was there, and I was a period of my life where I had done a lot of Diamond, Pearl, Gold, Silver, or Hard Gold, Soul Silver, rather. And so, you know, that was, I think I might die here, which is unfortunate. Wow, you're gonna lower my RCB here and kill me? Go F yourself. I'm using a continue if you let me. Yeah. These are for quests anyway. I've already beat the dungeon. I don't care. One of those things where, you know, how faded and obscured is my memory actually of playing it in terms of, you know, it's easy to... People will say, oh, everyone hated Black and White when it came out because you couldn't get any of the Kanto Pokemon and stuff, and it was like a mini reboot, right? There's that whole thing, and there is truth to that for sure. No doubt. No doubt. And so it makes it, for me, leaves me kind of like, I don't remember exactly how I felt about all of this at the time. Was I a mega hater? Or was it also just that the period of my life where I was kind of maybe starting to wane from doing that as much? Did I even beat Black and White 1? I mean, I have them. I suppose I could open it and find out. I maybe didn't, and then Black and White 2 came out, and maybe I beat that one instead. Like, I don't... It's all so fuzzy in my brain. But even if I do, you know, confirm if I did beat it or not, it doesn't answer the question of how I actually... Was I a hater at the time or not? Or was it just my circumstance? Or was it a bit of both? Etc. so forth. Etc. so forth. Alright, it's 6:56, so we are going to do a stretch time now. We're going to stretch time, and we do have some rolls to do. Real ones, not just the ad ones. But we will start with the ad ones. Do a lot of people are judging a similar experience with fading in now? Well, me, it wasn't like necessarily fading out for the love of like Pokemon as a franchise. It's very, I've tried to describe it before, but kind of the end of the DS lifespan slash beginning of 3DS. I like just developed something where I like had trouble getting myself to play a handheld. I don't know, and it wasn't like I'm too cool for a handheld. It was something. I don't know what it was. There was something where I like would struggle to get myself to play on a handheld as opposed to a console. And it's not like I had the Wii U. I guess it was probably mostly just PC gaming at that point for me. But yeah, maybe it was a thing where it was like, oh yeah, I can play on this thing, and I'm sitting at my desk in front of my computer, and it's like I can do some cool stuff on the computer instead. I don't know. I don't know what it was. It was probably a combination of a little bit of everything, but even other, like I have a bunch of 3DS games I never beat. Some of them I maybe didn't even open. And not for like buying them to resell in the future, but buying them just like, oh, this is a good game. I'm sure I'll want to play this at some point, and then like just never did. And not in like a Steam sale way, but like an actual good game way. It wasn't just Pokemon. It was a lot of things. The period of life, I think. And I still, I do at times have the urge to be like, oh, I should start trying to go through those games and play them on the, and I don't think that is a 3DS, like a, oh, not wanting to play handheld things. I think it's like literally, I basically rarely do any gaming off stream now because I feel like I always am like spending time. I'm like, oh, I should be editing instead, or I should be doing this other thing instead that I need to do, and because there's a lot that I feel like I have on my plate. Like any time where it's like, oh, maybe I could play some Street Fighter right now, it's like, well, you should probably do some editing instead or whatever. You think they've aged more gracefully than Gen 4 mechanics-wise by a significant margin, but the thing you wasn't fond of back then was how constrained they felt compared to even older games, just every 2 steps of dialogue, something. Yeah, I think I can't really look back at my experience in an objective way. I think there was just too much going on in life. As far as like tides were changing and such. A really great Fujin card with Pete. Alright, stretch time. Get the apple. I don't really have to go to the bathroom. I just went to the bathroom recently, which probably means I'll have to go to the bathroom by the time I finish the apple, but you know, whatever. I'll be back in a minute or 2 or 3. I do think the pixel art for both black and white, for Gen 5 and Gen 4, I really like them both. That is definitely one thing for sure.
Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Gen 5 sprites were really good, yeah. I like Gen 4 sprites a lot too, though. I probably like them more, but that's most likely due to just more time in those games. Ugh. Not really a fan of the delay style skill. Yeah, I don't like those either. I just don't want to think about them, mostly. Mostly just don't want to think about them, but... In a note... Ugh. Ugh. I don't know how many free rolls we get. At least a few. There's a lot of post-content stuff I would like to do. Heart Gold, Soul Silver that I never really did, because I basically did competitive battling instead. Like the Pokeathlon, I've never really done that. But I've heard it's actually quite fun. I think this, like the Battle Tower stuff, Battle Factory, whatever it's called. And then in Black and White, or Black and White 2, or both of them, where they have like the World Tournament and stuff, that stuff is fucking cool. I didn't even know that was in Black and White or whatever. So I saw Worcester doing speedruns of it. Like, oh shit, I didn't even know there was this World Tournament thing. Again, that kind of speaks to my... I know with one of the Black and White games, I don't know if it was number 2 or number 1, but with one of them, I basically, like, beat the Elite Four, and I don't know if I ever did anything after. I definitely remember, like, beating the Elite Four and Champion, and then don't really remember what happened after. was quite a burp. Quite a burp, huh? As far as pad goes, goals? Maybe more of those AJ quests, although they're probably kind of boring. Off stream. 8P would be nice if anyone wants to 8P. Lurkers included. And I guess maybe could a YOLO attempt the title? That does have like 12 days or something left on it, but still. So. Oh yeah, I maxed out on MP. Also, hey, crown. Easy clap. That must have been the rem draw one because it said 7% left. There really only okay. There's a few. There's a few free rolls. Okay. Okay. As far as games that if like I had a bunch of extra time and wouldn't feel guilty playing, that I would play, I'd probably play some Street Fighter, try to get to Master with Ryu. I would play more Puck to get better at Puck, because I think that game's very satisfying. I would... I guess that's like the level 1 of free time, but if it was like an infinite free time thing, then I would also list off a bunch of other things. Like, play through every Zelda from the first one. Play through every Metroid from the first one, maybe? That kind of thing, I guess. Go through the backlog of like the 3DS or DS games that I never finished or started. Obviously there's lots of Steam backlog, but I'm thinking more of stuff where it's like stuff that I maybe would be less likely to do on stream. Have I ever played TWEWY? I'm trying to think what that stands for. The world ends with you. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I have time to play a bunch of games. You pretty much stick to pad these days, and that's from Gamer since Doom 1. World ends with you. You don't have time. Yeah. Yeah. The annoying thing is, honestly, some of the DS stuff we might have actually gotten to, because I do have a DS that that was modded, that would actually capture, but then when we tried to do it a couple years ago, it would like start dying, and I don't know I don't know, I'm not an electrical engineer, I don't know how to fix it. Maybe I just need to try it again. Maybe it like needs to charge more first before doing it or something. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. I should show you the free rolls that I did off stream because they were part of the ordeal things. It was Hades, Ra, and Okunishi. Okunushi. The free Egyptian god roll, Japanese god roll, Greco-Roman god roll from Ordeal. Gung Ho. AJ collab machine day 5. This playlist finished. It did the thing. It did the Chrome playlist thing where it for some reason stops playing the playlist and like jumps off of it. I don't know how it even does that. It literally doesn't make sense that that's even possible. But it does that somehow. I don't know how. Were they newer dupes? It was all dupes. You hope you have one more AJ multi-pull in you? We'll see. I mean, Greco-Roman, Japanese, and Egyptian. Pretty hard for me not to have all of that already. I don't even know if I could have gotten a non-dupe. Lame. 11170. Dupe. Third. Okay. That makes sense why you wouldn't have them all already then. That makes sense. Where's the AJ2, huh? Another AJ for day 7. Gray? What the fuck is that? What the hell is that, man? Mechanical frozen fangs Pardinis? Can't you get this as a drop from the dungeon? Am I smoking? I must be smoking. I guess I just already have 2 of them. 11178. Dupe third again. Not inspiring at all. Day 10. 9. Day 9. Day 9. Day 9 dailies. Here we go. Diamond. I already have 2, but it's not a bad one. Because the equip's decent. It has levitation plus some OEs. It's not the worst. It charges by 2. It's solid. Fun Day Monday. Mechanical Symbiosis Beast Ancient Grim. This was a pretty important one last time it was around because for Geno, it was a really good equip. Not to put on Geno, but to put on things on Geno teams because it gives machine and levitation. This is currently on Lavril, I believe. Yeah, Silver Eggs is crazy. Hello, Fairy Dust. My box is full. Fish just hasn't been paying attention to the silver roll that happened on the screen minutes ago. Oh shit, AJ Machine 2, finally. Vicious is a hater. Here we go. Machine 2. We want the 100% gravity. Who are you? I feel like you're important. I feel like I've seen your name, Palelu. You're part of a team, I think. Oh, ah, that's what it is. It's the one that's good with Demis. Who I don't have. 7-turn cooldown chisel. Balance for 4 turns, huh? Sweet one. Though I don't have Themis to do the build. Well, we got one good roll, though, out of the free rolls. So that's something. Something. Okay, I want to say there's likely some quest free rolls. Or if not, I'll at least claim the quest free guys. Mark, just a guy named Mark. Okay. 12, 12, 2, 4, 2. What do I usually call these? It would be for clear all floors of Gung Ho collab that alternate journey dash novice exclamation point. For the alter or Gung Ho collab AJ quest clear all floor blah blah blah. Okay, here we go. We have Mark now. Great. Was there another one that we get? Another person? No, just Mark. Alright, Mark. I didn't really read what you did, and I want to make sure you're favorited. Sure. Free is free. Oh, hi, Mark. Alright, anyway, back to this. Back to this. Are you an actual free roll? You are. You're probably not. So we got these two. Let's do regular AJ first, because it's lame and boring and no one cares. Gung Ho collab AJ Colosseum exclamation point space 2. And that will be or clear that. Alright, let's do this. I already have like at least 2 of these. Probably 3. Bandit, Argo, Mechanician, Luchet. 11172. Third. Third, so meh. Okay, kind of what we expected. This will be or Machine 2 free roll for clear all floors for blah 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 alternate journey expert exclamation point. Okay. Here we go. Last free roll as far as I can tell. 100% gravity. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Hand it over. Ah, poop. Try to be real confident with it. Upright. Spectral. Blade. Alioth. 1 2 2 1 2 1 2 2 1 2 1 2 2 2 2 1 2 1 2. I mean, 40 billion is a lot. Equip is maybe useful. New. Seems alright. 3SB. Equip and delay, I suppose. Stamina's back in 2. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Nice. That's not actual real rolls, so don't worry about that. Okay. I don't even know what's in here. Do I need to actually do anything here? Oh, what the heck? Counter 13 tomatoes in a dungeon. How do you do that? What even does that mean? Wallace? Where the fuck is Wallace strength? The fuck is Wallace? Oh, he's already max skill. I don't even care about that. Alright, hold on. What we actually also need to do is use points. Right, yeah. Alright, fine. Get rid of Wallace. Exchange. I mean, I already got one of these last time. I don't really think I need another one. So... I have a Florentia. I have an Homage. I have a Konsu. I have Mutt. Yeah, I have Mutt. I have Amen. I don't think I have Heradragon. I don't have Dragonbound Mill. I don't have Athena. Probably don't have that either. Yeah, I just wanted, I guess you're right, but let's get the second fire card. Search for Newman? Oh, maybe you meant in the exchange. Oh no, you meant this. Okay. I had started to start fusing these in, as you can see, because I already have a bazillion of the eggs, or whatever you call them, the gems. I mean, I could get sync tomatos too, but... But you guys say I should get the second one of these just because, I guess. Yeah, alright, I guess. Whatever. Fine. mean, I already have one of them, but yeah, sure, fine. I just needed to spend it really anyway. They're not bad, for sure. They're pretty good. Okay. What was I gonna do now? I was going to either do 8p if anyone wanted to, so I guess I'll do that, and if anyone joins, then they join. Otherwise, maybe try the title, I guess. Yeah, but you're just joining to quit. I meant like a person that actually wants to join. I mean, I appreciate it, but... This was more like a lurker check than anything else. Wait a second. Havens has not came back, even though I've asked multiple times when the start was. When is this stat? Wait, the game's not today? Am I stoned? Am I missing something? I know it's supposed to be PPAs, but I just did a really shitty combo instead. Why does it say it's starting at 11:30 p.m.? That can't be right. Surely that can't be right. What happened over there? Goddamn. Oh well. I guess I'm glad that this is Seltzer 4:30 your time, which would be like right now your time, like 1 minute from now. Guess whatever the site was I was looking at, maybe it's just like improperly formatted or something, because it's saying like oh time that doesn't really make sense. Yeah, alright then. I mean that makes more sense that it would be 7:30. The stream is up. Celtics time. Oh, there was... Oh, no, there wasn't another person in here. Lame. Let's do a... let's maybe try the title. YOLO something here. Where is it? It's down here. Let's attempt it. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. You never know. I imagine I'll probably have to do this with Omnimon instead, but we'll try. What a slow start, all these animations. All these damn animations, man. These damn animations. So I think I have reduced healing, so I gotta be careful with that. But gotta be a wee bit careful with that. Oh, why you gotta do that like that, man? Why you gotta do that? Whatever. Whatever. Some severely reduced damage there. Rain absorb for a turn. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Yeah, it is annoying, I agree. I'm going in YOLO here, though. We'll see. Holy moly. I'm going to wait a turn here. Instead of, because, like, it's not worth using the charge on this one. So, like, try and, get the damage absorb up right away, just because, one, the reduced damage for another turn here, I can get past that. And then also just it's naturally up in one turn, so it's not really worth doing wasting the charge that's on her for that. Yeah. I don't know, maybe that should have been multiple green matches instead there, but holy poison. Holy moly, that poison. Thank God it's 2 turns of damage absorb though. Taking a lot to try and kill these things. Use those to get rid of those. Wow, that was pretty rough. That reduced healing is no joke. We might be dead from a preemptive, I don't even know. Okay, that's actually good timing, because it'll boost my RCV for the turn. Or for the few turns, actually, which is good. Alright, so... do that. Okay. Okay. Very nice hard Skyfall there. That was very appreciated. That was very appreciated. We will assess my strength. Uh-oh. Wish of the song stream. This is gonna be like you're gonna give me a test or something? In the time you're given, erase all heal orbs. Jesus, okay. 9 seconds. Erase all heal orbs. Okay. I've done it. Now go ahead. Don't kill me with a preemptive, please. That would be kind of rude. Gravity. Okay. Okay. Kind of want to do this to help kill the shield, but also to help get rid of these poison orbs. I mean, that's gonna be pretty good healing, so that's pretty good, I would say. HP halved, I do know that. That's why I tried to make sure I did the L shield as well. Wow, even with that. Wow. So, I don't think there was anything it could have done. Don't think there was anything it could have done. I was full health, I L shielded. Yeah, to have this thing skill up, but we were in there blind, so. I mean, I guess we could do it again and then just use this at an earlier point so that it's up. We were, what, like halfway through or something? Not particularly close yet, but... Floor 5, okay. So slightly under half. Yeah, it was either 5 or 6. It was one of those. I guess... Guess I'm just gonna use it now? I don't know. Guess so. Guess I'll just... Because apparently we're gonna need that double HP. Different spawns, though, could also mean different things happening. Like, this is a different spawn, for example. Last time we had the purple one. Last time we had the purple one. The reduced damage is real. The reduced attack, rather. Kind of trying to... I'm not even... I, like, almost don't even want to try to kill it to, like, waste a couple more turns, but... I guess it's probably okay. Floor 3. I think this is also a different spawn? You pulled who with your rank 1.1? I don't even need the TPA heal there. Very unnecessary, I guess, but in some sense, just trying to get in the habit of it, I guess. This was the spawn that was, oh, wait, that has one of them, part breaks. I didn't even realize. Um, this was the Durga spawn last time. Well, whatever. I'm not doing that part break, I guess. Or at least that's not in the plan. Oh, the 4-puller. Okay. Didn't get the thing, but that's okay. We're just trying to beat it. Alright, this lady. I almost feel like the Durga ended up being better because of the poison orbs were gone by now, I feel like. Whereas we still have to deal with these barbed orbs now. We are healing our way up, so that's something. Problem is, well, I don't remember exactly what happened. She does like a whole thing I have to make. Oh, there's a lot more heal orbs this time. She made it so that I had to match all the heal orbs. I remember that. Time you're given. Erase all heal orbs. Oh my god, the spinner, dude. That's so stupid. Fucking spinner. I wasn't looking at it. Also, actually. Okay, it does have that. Might throw some. I guess boost hers, right? It doesn't boost. Trying to think, would I rather switch the equips of this and this one? So that I actually don't. I don't know if the heal TPA being on this would actually. I don't know how that works. If I have the equip that has the heal TP on this, does it do more than it being on this one? It does. Yeah, that's okay. Maybe it makes sense. One reason that it might be nice to have the light attribute is for doing the void stuff. That's like the one reason I would maybe consider not doing this, because this does do the green. That would be the only reason I think that I'd really be considering it. I'll try one more like this, but I will do... I guess I'll do this. To throw it on there. Actually... Alright, probably this. Okay. Gotta sit through all this crap again. Gotta sit through all this. this all going? One of these. One of these. Alright. I think one of the reasons I wanted this one on was because of the longer cooldown as well. Initially, at least. Really, bare minimum here, huh? This would definitely be easier with Omnimon. At least these parts, I think. Because Omnimon has the things where they will get rid of these attack nerfs. Celtics are winning so far, I believe, so that's cool. That's cool, I guess. Alright, Durga, so that's the minus, that's the, poison orbs. We do have this ready, though, this time. And we added the poison resist thing. It is a little awkward we have the lessen damage for one turn here, which is a little scarier, but... I don't have any tea, but I just figured more green orbs would be better. For trying to do more damage. Alright, we can two-hit it. We can two-hit it. Get me these. Yeah, this, change it. And then that way we get the cascade. Not that we should need it, but just, you know, just to make sure. Alright. Do the things. Get it down to the thing. Do the test. Match the heal orbs. Don't get screwed by a spinner. It'll all be fine. It'll all be good. Perfect. Alright. Match the heal orbs. That's all I have to do. Just match the heal orbs. Surely he won't mess up the spinners this time. Erase all heal orbs. Hey, he's done it. Amazing. How could he have thought to do something like that? Okay, now, if we get the same spawn as last time, where it halves the HP, which it looks like we did, shield up, do the thing, double the HP, we do still have boosted RCV, do this for this too anyway, just cuz, shield up, shield up, cap up, double HP up, increase RCV a bunch for one turn. Do a little bit of that, I guess. little bit of that. Maybe not as much healing as I would have thought. I think we're dead. I think he just does more than that. Still. Yeah, because I remember it being 39. But I think I just needed to heal TPA there, and I accidentally didn't do one. So that's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. Alright. I don't know how many more of doing this I have in me, mentally. It's because it's getting boring / annoying. You'd be playing nice if you didn't make the V, Noah. It is pretty good. Okay. Okay. Got all the barbed in one turn. Oh wow, we didn't kill the first floor. Huh. That's unusual. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. Okay. Did everything right and I still messed it up. That's annoying. Do you use you use the Noah team for everything? Surely it's not good enough for everything, is it? That'd kind of surprise me, I guess. What just happened? Oh, I accidentally hit the shield reset, not the ice, whatever. Shouldn't matter. Okay. Not the Durga, the other one. The guy that has the boat that we're going to, I think, ignore? Maybe? I mean, I guess I could target it. I guess I could, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be targeting everything, so... You've used it for all the new quests and stuff? Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, well... Why did that do no damage? Why did that do so much damage? I don't know what that was. That was strange. I guess I really need to be doing TPA heals every time, huh? That's another reason that would make doing Omnimon a little bit easier. You're kind of already in the thought process of doing TPA heals a lot. Because you're doing TPAs with everything. I will say, it was not... The one thing about doing the double HP, removing the RCV on that boss guy is kind of unfortunate. Sure. Why am I doing less damage? What's happening? Hold on. Are you not transformed? No, you're transformed. I just didn't have to use you because we didn't get the Durga spawn. Yeah, just do the TPA heals because we don't need to do the shield because she's gonna do the test thing anyway. No V-Noahs for me. A lot of heart orbs this time, notably. A lot of heart orbs this time, and a lot of barbed orbs this time. Okay. Oh, you know what? We have a way that we can deal with this now. Because this has overcharged, we're actually just gonna do this, because this is 2 times HP and full auto heals. So it's just actually, like, better than everything else. The thing we lose out on is the shield kill, but it is just better in every other regard. I guess I should have done one of these first and then done that, but it's fine, because we're gonna just auto heal the full anyway. Check this out. All planned. Full heal with 2 times HP. That did even more damage, jeez. Alright, finish the shield. Dark Orb charge. Big ol' attack. Normal HP. Kind of good that the jammer stuck around, I suppose. Still full health anyway, but you know. Get in the habit for this dungeon is probably for the best. Big hit incoming, but we should live. Unless it's like a different thing. No, that's not great. So the question is, do I do the Liluruka just to get rid of the RCV nerf? I probably need to, right? That's what I'm thinking. I mean, maybe we can kill here, but then maybe we'd need it after. I guess if we're thinking we kill, we might as well just kill though. Okay. I'm convinced. Although, I do want that to be TPK heal instead, I think. Nice. Because then if we feel confident about... Oh, shit. shit. Ow, those are hurting a lot. Okay, actually now we do need to... It's actually so good that I didn't use it. Because now we have this to get the whole thing back with a bunch of hearts, get the RCV back. And I guess we kind of need to do this because of that damage absorb one, but it also, you know, it's a good thing. Okay. So, do that. And then... I guess I can't really do it. The double, yeah, I guess just like this. Okay. Ooh, that's not so great. That's not so great. This thing could maybe kill me. Potentially, I don't know. Good news is that I basically took no damage. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, though. Fuck you, you fucking ass. We needed to have an L in there. We could have been fine if we did an L of green. Because then it would have hit both and killed both. Kinda unlucky that the auto-targeting went to, like, the blue one or whatever instead of the red one after the damage absorb. But I guess the idea is that you just need to make sure you do the L hit. The L, green L. I was hoping there might be a gorilla, but it's not. Ruby, and killer. So this is at 9, I think, and then this is at 10. Well, the Celtics are barely winning. New York's mostly caught up. What is the exchange situation? Not you. I guess this. Or, yeah, this. Hey, it's Mark, but the better version. I have one of these from last time? No, I don't. I didn't bother to get it last time because it wasn't good enough. Is this is the thing you have on your Noah team? I don't even know what it does. 3 times attack and damage, cap set. Why is this guy on the V Noah team? Or am I looking at the thing wrong? Oh no, it's this one. Fully recovered. Oh, because it's a cleric, and then it charges. I see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah, it charges and whatnot. Cool. Cool. These are next. I got 10. And then there's probably a couple of more from the quest that I've done. It's because charge and probably damage cap. It's probably both. There's not that many things with a 3-turn cooldown that charge, so makes sense to me. And it's a cleric, that's true too. Yes. Where are we going? I need a break from that one. I need a mental break from that. Bob. Judge. This. Get rid of the nerf. Edge. This. This. Charge. Charge. Charles in charge of our days and our lives. Charles in charge. Boston. Guy from Southie trying to sing the Charles in Charge theme. Yes. Use them again after the other one. Has anyone in chat done the title yet? Or was I actually going kind of fully blind there? Haven't yet. Well, you've seen the beginning of it. I do think... I mean, maybe I have to think about it more, but it does feel like Omnimon is probably better suited. For a few reasons. Like he's one of the family, in charge of our days and our lives. Charge. How many L hearts that team have? The ice team? I don't know. That's not the type of thing I would memorize. Oh, that's unfortunate. Huh. Okay. Healed up. Healed up. How would I remember that? I mean, do the Ices have them? I don't even remember. They probably might. So that would be 2. If Ryu Lion has one, then probably. If I'm pretty sure Lilaruka has one, so that's what we're at 4 now. And I don't remember if Dryad has one or not, but it wouldn't surprise me. And you know, then we're at like what, 5 or 6, assuming every one of them might have one. Cascade double. Feels bad when you have all 6, but it still doesn't shield enough. Feels bad. Oh my god, movement, movement, movement. So sloppy. Floppy jalopy. Oh, what happened to the red orb? What is that? Give me it, thank you. Nonsense. What? This is a 16-floor dungeon? Jesus. Maranti's best equip is the MP monster we were talking about earlier. You know what? I need to do color absorb probably anyway, so this does a delay, so just like delay. Delay and wait the turn. Okay. Okay. You hate we need shield looping. I mean, I was shield looping and doing the L's, and I still died. Alright. Barbed orbs are almost gone. Okay, just do it like that. Just take the hit. Sure. Sure. What, 3 turns away? I can't even really parse what's happening in this image besides the legs, kind of. Whatever. 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 Whatever should be together. Boop da ba boop beat da boop da chika boop ba da beep ba boop. Shakira, Shakira. I know those are 2 different songs, but we need a winner to bring up the confidence from losing like 5 times in a row or whatever on the thing there. That's rude. A little bit rude. If I do a dark thingy-mabob, then I can do that to get rid of that. And then that way, they will be gone. No more Skyfall blinding. If there even was any. I know I'm not doing 5 colors, but I'm thinking I maybe can kill it without it, which seems to be the case. Blue, blue, dark. Yeah, whatever. Just double checking. Double checking. We're chilling. We're chilling, we're chilling. Blue. Dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Y'all listen up. I don't know what we're gonna do for Wednesday now that we don't have Biodacity. I do still have like 3 demos or so. So that's on the table. But beyond that, I'm not particularly decided. Not particularly decided. Do I have to deal with these spinners at all? Not really. I can ignore them if I move correctly. Ignored. Suboptimal Kohaku still. Doesn't matter. Just doesn't matter. Different set of spinners this time around. Made the effort to do the extra combos just to doubly make sure it's enough. M. Letter M. You know what I was just reminded of? The game you mentioned before, The World Ends With You, had a Switch remaster version, maybe as a demo? Maybe it does. I have no idea. I have no idea if it does. I do need a light orb, so yoink that, please. Yoink one of those. Oh, you don't have a Switch. Dude, you could. I mean, you could use the internet to figure that out. Still, technically, I'm not saying you need to, but. Alright, get rid of those awaken binding thingies. Unmatchable thingies. Alright. Can you keep up with what I produce? I think so. I think I can. Okay. Cool. It seems only its sequel has one. Very cringe, Nintendo. Alright. Yeah. I mean, what is it, an RPG or something? Okay. These, do one of these, do one of these, do one of these, do one of these. Another game that I would like to play, but I don't feel like it would be good for stream, would be this one. I feel like people would not actually want to watch this on stream because it's very, like, take your time, plan your moves type stuff. You would? It's like, it also would take like a year to finish. Because isn't it like 80 hours? I feel like I remember when I looked up how long it takes to beat and it was like 80 hours. Like, oh lord, that's a long time. That's a pretty long time. You have questions? Why can't I see that emote? Oh, because you're doing it in all caps instead of lowercase. Or, I guess it's like, what, camel case? Kind of? Not exactly camel case because the I is still capital, I guess. Or the follow-up, whatever, it doesn't matter. The one that I typed did the emote. The one that Viz just did doesn't do the emote. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, not like it was important for you to like do that necessarily, but I did the order slightly wrong, but whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Anyway, so what's the question? Am I doing a 5 roll? Oh yeah, I guess that is a question we probably want to answer. I'm really not that excited to do that. I feel like everyone kind of thinks the same in that regard, but maybe we'll take a look. Maybe I can be convinced. A new machine, new cards, GH2. Yeah, but it's also a GH, like guaranteed to come back type of thing. The reason that I'd be less interested. Right? Because, I mean, we got the first version back before as well. So in my mind, it's like, oh, this is guaranteed to come back at some point anyway. Well, I can't do 3 L's. That's a little crazy too much, but I can try to do 2. Oh, the fucking spinner! Going forward, doing 5 separate rolls instead of a 5-pack. You reframe rolling too much. So you refrain from rolling too much, not reframe. Refrain, A-I-N. But I assume that's an autocorrect situation. I assume that's an autocorrect situation there. Alright, so now I need to do 2 L. Oh, I guess I only need to do 1. Okay. A lot of hearts. There we go. User error. Oh, I forgot this has the TPA thing that we put on it because it had that equip on it. We must have did that for some specific dungeon that we needed to lead that with. I forgot about that. And I goof. Good lord. Come on, get over here. Fellas, gather around. We have to skip the song because stupid people make it claimed, which is lame. -6 is wow, it's also a lot of minus orbs. Jeez. Wait, the boss? I'm just gonna delay your stupid head. I'm just gonna delay your stupid butt. Give me, we do want to clear a lot of these minus orbs, though. Blue, green, light. Green and light. But I also want to do a cross so that I... on blue, or a heart there, I want to get rid of one more poison. But that way for the sky falling puppies. The Celtics are surging, you're not wrong, I see it over there. Ah, I didn't think about that going over the... I didn't think I'd do enough damage to bring it over the halfway, that's kind of annoying. That's a bit annoying. Just short of another blue match there. We're probably not going to hit 10. No, we did. But that's only bringing it to the half. I guess we didn't need to hit 10 to bring it to the half. We would have probably hit it there. It only needed a little bit anyway, but... ouch. Spinner's gone. Okay, spinner's not gone, but... minus combo's also not gone, actually. Okay. Wait for that to turn to a light orb. Still not 10. It is 9, but... Alright, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. Cool. We've done another one. So one of these things. God, there's a lot of those. The exchanges or whatever, but there are a lot of these to do. You guys were saying you want me to try to do AJ2, huh? Let me go pee and think about it and come back and look. I figured it out. Wartime Wednesdays. Advanced Wars. Wartime Wednesdays into Woodcarve Wednesday dealing with PTSD. Oh my god, that's so insensitive. Fuck yo. Max HP loop thing. I feel like we looked at all of these last time. Am I making that up? Recovers 70% HP is strange. So this is the one that does the equip thing, the 100% thing. Oh wait, we gotta do this thing, right? Before Dukester yells at me. I do see a lot more red than I see non-red. Fair. But it does suck having 2 dupes of that and 2 dupes of that. That doesn't feel great, I would say. This is the other lead for the light one, yeah, the Paulina or whatever it was. God, wait, hold on. There's ranking, and I gotta finish the title in the same period of time. Oh shit. Is this a pre-built though? Oh shit, it is a pre-built. Fixed team. That means it might not take that time much, or it will take way longer. It might be one or the other. You see, maybe there's already like a write-up. Let's see. So floor 1, 10C, 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 10C. That seems maybe doable. It really just... Oh, there's another strat it looks like, where on the 3rd turn you do 9C and then 14C? Are stalling on another multi-pull? I was looking at if there's any ranking stuff. to maybe do an attempt just to do it. Let's see. Ew, new Reddit? Gross. In-depth. Okay, let's pull this up. Browser. In-depth analysis on ranking. First of all, you are asking for strategy. Start another discretion. Scope. This ain't private inside the math. Each orb is combo versus war. 10 floor is the break point. That must be 10 combo. Is 10 floor is the break point? Where your first combo gives you no points, even if you spend 0 seconds to match it. Effective cascade. Assuming you can maintain same combo count without a cascade, each step of cascade costs you 230 points. Should be avoided. Skyfall is exactly the same. Okay. I think this is not. Yeah, this is 7 years ago. What am I doing? Knicks haven't gotten a free throw yet. It's 4:30 left in the second. This is the guy doing runs for 2.5 hours. Let's take a peek on what it looks like. If it decides to load. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay. Next floor. Does the thing. Oh, he messed up. He gave up because he messed up. He quit out. Yeah. Is there a timestamp maybe of a good run? Yeah, okay. Let's look at this one. This is a beast run. Let's see it. Okay. So one shot that. That was really fast. That was some favorable orbs, but also very fast. 10C. Oh, that was like some weird lag there. 10C. Oh, 10C. Oh, that was a really nice board. 10C again, but they give you the pre-made. Okay. Then on the boss. Uh-oh. Oh, purposeful 9C? I guess. So that it's not in red? Must be it. And then purposeful, like, full board? Interesting. Let's try it to try it. I will not quit if I mess up or go slow, though. Let's see how it goes. Oh, that's a mess up. Double mess up. Triple mess up. Gross. Disgusting. Pathetic. Not nearly as favorable. I see. That was bad luck on the spawn here too. Slow, so slow, so slow, slow, slow. So slow, but at least we see what it looks like. At least we see what it looks like, I guess. For something like this, usually I gotta get into a rhythm as well as be willing to kind of like pre-move almost a little bit. That was more of just to get a feel for what it's gonna look like, so it's kind of whatever. Kind of whatever. 145. Yeah, that's probably what I expected. Okay. I will do one of these, I guess. I will do one of these. Probably only one, though. AJ2 5-pack, 1 through 5. Everyone tab in. Dukester tab in. Hexen tab in. Vicious tab in. Hank tab in. Everyone tab in. 5-pack incoming. But only one 5-pack. Limited time offer. Wow, what a move. Oh, what a dark white. Oh, foul. Foul. No 2 fouls. Okay. I guess we're doing it. Here we go. See? See? He's tabbed in. I said it, and I waited a good 2 minutes to make sure. I feel like Dukester's gonna miss it, though. I feel like Dukester's gonna miss it, I'm just saying. A little concerned. Just got out of the shower. Late roll? Perfect timing? Holy moly. What a move. Boston wins do 30 stones. The game is not going to end until much after stream. Here we go. Rigged is trending on Twitter in the sports category. That's a good sign, I'm sure. I'm sure that's good. Is Yoi Nishiki 12204. Wrong button. What do you do? Pierce creates roulette 3 turns. Other skills charged. 7x6 board. Levitate light. Damage cat set to 10 billion for this ally for 5 turns. Well, it is new. Just in time. Whew, I called it. I said tab in a bunch, and I waited, and I waited. He didn't have to leave. I don't know. Seems pretty meh to me. Seems very meh to me. Oh, I didn't even see that we had gotten 3 fucking dupes. Might as well jump out of the damn window. Good lord, what a disaster. What a fucking disaster. Or sorry, 2 dupes before. Headmaster, comma, Arena. 12206. All orbs enhance. 1 turn delay. Voids all of the things for 2 turns. Kinda neat. Okay. New. Kinda neat. Equip. Not bad either. This is the guy Vicious was talking about. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, looking at the skill, I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. Yeah, the 1 turn delay and everything. 3 turn cooldown. Alright, at least the 3rd one is new. Beep boop. On the robot. Dos. Gold Dorado. 12222. It feels fitting for the robot for whatever reason. Cleric. 2 times max HP for 1 turn. All orbs in hands. Pretty good equip too. New. Solid machine cleric. Kind of horrible. What'd you write? I can't read that because of the things that are in the way. Kind of horrible multiplier. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that. What I'm worried about is that this can't have an L, so it kind of makes it a bad cleric. That alone, I feel like, just makes it a bad. I mean, it also doesn't do unmatchable, to be fair. New. Semi-cleric only awoken. Lots of healing. But no L for assist void. Equip would be decent on a cleric that needs machine or something. Right? Because it gives, like, I don't know. It's not bad. It's not great. At least charges by 2, but yeah, it's... Still basically not good, though. Yeah, seems pretty not great. Seems like that was, like, fucking awful. Seems like that was fucking awful. A triple on a thing that's, like, brand new, and we've barely done any rolls is cancerous. What a disaster. And then this one, which is, you know, really terrible as well. Dupe, and it's terrible. Yikes. Bad. High pull already. Bull artillery. Yeah, that's bad. Good loop and damage and 20% on 5 or 6 turns. Not impressed. Not impressed. Very not impressed. Very not impressed. Okay. What? Yeah, that was kind of stinky. Well, I mean, Kind of why we didn't want to roll it. A lot of it's not good, even if it is new. A lot of it's not that great, even if it's new. Oh. What is the lower level one? That one. One called Yin Ping. Yin Ping. Let's do some of that. Let's see my journey final. Starting back from last year. Starting back from last year. Got these. Why don't you like the new cards? What do you mean? I just said they're not. Like, the only one that looks good to me at all, really. Well, okay, this one's kind of cool because it has, like, the triple part break, but it's not like I'm running a dark red team. This one's kind of cool. The others, to me, seem like I'm never going to use them. I don't know why else. Why else should I be excited by those? None of them seem like they would be better to run than pretty much anything I have already. This one would heal a lot, which is cool, but like, where do you have room for that? I mean, I suppose you can give it. Well, no, it doesn't have TPA. I was gonna say, if it had a TPA, I guess you could give it TPA unmatchable, so then you could do unmatchables with that. But then if it's a light unmatchable, then you're screwed because it's only one attribute anyway. And an unmatchable is a thing they do a lot now. Luchetta I already have. This one is an actual good one. But even like this one's not good because it's my third one. No one needs 3 of these. You just don't need 3 of these. You're almost never going to be running more than 1. Yeah, the MP equip might be better than a lot of the rolls that I've done. This thing. You run 3 for 90%. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I can't imagine that's going to be done very much often. I think that's like a copium type of statement. I think at most you would do 1 of them. Trolling? Yeah. Well, you know, with people on the internet, never really know how stupid the takes are gonna be. Like, there's certainly like abilities and things here that are like, okay, interesting, like maybe there's some stuff going on here, but like nothing really. It's not like I've seen things and been like, oh, I can put that on a team that I have right now, and it's definitely a good option over what's already there for most of it. Like, this one's interesting as a you know, set damage cap for everyone, as opposed to I guess for the Geno team, it was usually either Rafine Kitty or I guess this, but this was for leader swapping specifically, and it does that as a bonus. But usually the team was like the Rafine Kitty one because it does the time extend, which the Geno team doesn't have, but then and the spinner, so it kind of does both. But it's only 5.5 billion, which is a lot less. So, you know, there's that. There's, I mean, the Kohakus were probably some of the better things from the rolls as well. They buffed it to 10 billion in the upcoming rerun. Nice. No, he says no. Okay, I don't know what he's saying no to. Terror has proven useful for me a couple times, or the equipped form of it. There's like been a bunch. We got like a bunch of blue stuff for like a blue team that doesn't really exist actually. Like these and that and this. Maybe this one, probably not, but maybe. There's like a bunch of things that exist for teams that we don't really do, or don't exist at all. A lead for something that we can't actually build, which is you know, it's good, but use it. So really, I think if we had to say like what were the best 3 roles, it's probably like Kohaku number 2, and then maybe one of these because of 3 part breaks being potentially useful, or this just because it's good, or just the MP thing. But yeah, I mean, I definitely can make a team that is dark and red and whatnot. Like, you know, this was a team that I was using for what felt like 2 seconds because it got outclassed almost immediately, it feels like. Which is sad, because I thought it would be kind of fun to try this team. Felt like I didn't really get to use it very often. Or very long before it became immediately outclassed. Which is a bit of a bummer. And I haven't changed to Frigg yet because I like using ice. And I would pretty much have to get... I would have to like undo the evolution if I wanted to use Frigg. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, compare this to the robot, though. It has one less one of these, but it does have Levitate. It has Looping, Unmatchable, and Awoken, and it does increased attack and increased RCV, and it loops. You know what I mean? Like, looking at this compared to Robot, granted, this is more specific to a Digimon team, but still. Has the double L for better Void recovery stuff. No, it's also a insane amount of healing. Got good cards and still unsatisfied? No, I was just saying that 5 roll was not good, which I think is pretty not... I don't think that's that hard to argue. Besides, if I didn't have this, it would have been cool, but otherwise, like, useless, pretty much useless, it seems like. Pretty much useless, it seems like. Maybe a use, because it's low cooldown and stuff. Yeah, Dukester shared his rolls from earlier. Got some juicy ones. Do we know what we're getting next, by the way? I'm not doing another 5 roll though. No shot. No chance. Sorry to repost. No, I mean that's fine. It was nice to like double check it and be like, oh yeah, got the pastel and whatnot. I don't know if that's your first Terror or not, but Terror's got some pretty neat stuff on it. Situational, but like nice to maybe keep in mind, I would say. The equip that adds a lot of team RCV, but then also I think adds machine type, and then also does tape and then another, you know, hazard or whatever. It's like pretty solid. Celtics are doing good. You're not wrong. High Q or Academy? Right. If it's High Q, that's the one that everyone's excited about rolling, right? That's like the crazy one. Crazy exciting one. What I recall. So yeah, I'm probably going to burn the rest of my stam on the gorilla that comes in a few minutes so I'll probably end the stream and do that while I stretch and start getting ready for bed. So we did the 3Ps. We finished doing whatever the AJ stuff was. We did we got some knowledge from the Purtle. Oh shit. And we did the ranking once and did a poopy roll. You're saying we aren't getting high Q? You know that, or are you saying that? You don't know that. You're hoping. You're hoping that. Oh my god. This is so bad. Holy smokes, this is bad. What a fucking disaster I've just thrown. Just so terrible. Just so terrible. Insult the Buddha. The heck? It didn't move at first, that was weird. No blue orbs, unfortunate. Did not catch that at the beginning. Skyfall? Oh, there is none. Yeah, this is a terrible ranking run. Terrible. Okay. Might not kill? No, it's gonna kill. $900. Well, maybe I'll do a couple of 8Ps and go a little longer then if these people stick around. Oh wow. How'd they have a starting score higher than me? What the hell? I finished with so much more time. Unless I misread what was on the screen there. Alright, if they don't join in this one and I reconnect, or then I will end the stream. Not, and that doesn't mean Vicious can jump in and extend the stream, or Dukester, or anyone else. Specifically one of those two people. Oh shit, well there is one of them. Alright, we go again. $62 to $51 right now. Alright, here we go. Against the guy that won last time. I was trying to do max combo for having the higher combo count, and then I like started abandoning and I fucked it all up. I threw it all away basically. It was a disaster. It was a disaster. No light orbs. Could have done that last part better. No green. No dark though either. Yeah. Kind of screwed either way there in terms of colors. Pretty unfortunate, I would say. Bad luck on that one. Had multiple turns of bad orb luck there, so pretty much no chance of winning. It was unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna blame that one partially on orb luck. Oh, I did get 2 bonuses at the end. But he ended like so much faster than. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you just. Oh, but he's gonna get the last one and win by like 2 points. Never mind, I won all 3. Never mind, I'm the greatest to ever do it. As you all are aware and complimented me about all the time. You say, wow, this guy is great at this game. He never messes up or anything. Oh my god, what a 3-pointer! Wait, who are these people? These are different people. This is already too many people. Oh, the steal from Tatum. Has the white with the release. Get it? Yeah! Ooh, okay, okay. No blue feels bad. No blue again? What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? Bad orbs. Bad orbs. Your matching is always sus. No red! I just have to live with it, unfortunately. Which means it might not kill. Oh no, this floor will kill. But still, Jesus. What is that? What is that, man? Orb luck has been just disgusting. This one's not even good either because of how much hearts there is. Criminal. Criminal. This also still might not do enough damage, and it doesn't have colors. Because it's missing red. This isn't gonna kill. No way this kills. No TPA light and no red match? No way. Cascade is bad to do, but better than trying to go around and fix it. Why do you think you covered a swipe team? This is 8P Hank. There's not really a way to get that last blue, but not like it would have been a TPA anyway, I guess. Yeah, they changed the skills in ranking, so not usually actually what their real skill is. Let's see how we did. Pretty bad run. Oh, we win though. We got all them bonuses. Yeah, we got them bonuses. Jukester, do you have well, I guess you said you didn't do an ice team. I was gonna say, are you doing a frig team or trying to do a frig team, but you said you're doing the you don't have an ice team, I don't, right? Alright, looks like this might be the one. Looks like this might be the one. Derek White and Jason Tatum popping off so far. Nice. Oh, Frou at the end? Is that, what are you, is Frou lurking? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? What is this guy? Frou? You might put one together, you have the pieces. I mean, it's not a swipe team, but it is a row team, I guess. Frou, goated Pokemon. Dude, what is going on with the color? Or the lack of getting the right color, I should say. What is going on with that? Been rolling with Noah. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's a nice to be able to do that with a bunch of stuff. Okay, blue. I can live with this. We can blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee dabba die. No blue again. Fuck this game, man. I don't remember this happening as like at all, pretty much, when doing this with Vicious. Locally, it's a floor that at least should clear, but losing out on big points there. Okay, we do have colors here. Should be able to one-shot this. Okay. That's a lot of damage right there. They might be a tad faster than me. Let's see. Tad faster, and I guess I didn't get as many bonuses at the end there, which seems criminal to me. How? We were trading off, but I guess that just means they're gonna win. Yeah, yeah. Lucky? You know what? I would might have been curious to actually see how far off I was of the special matching bonus. Mr. Yellow. Any rewards for this? Stones and stuff. Stones and stuff. No free roll though. No free roll though, I think. You haven't done these in forever. Hope you didn't miss out. Yeah, I think it's like stones and then the kind of stuff that you might expect with like some gold, some MP, some random Evo stuff, whatever. But mostly stones was the. I don't even know how many. Probably like, I don't know, 10ish, maybe. If you do all the way to 2000. I can't even. I have to do this. Even if I had done the light one, it would have messed up the um like the light one does the whole outer, and I would have not had enough reds then. Like right now, and I just have to live with that because that's whack. Apparently, we're just never gonna give me all the colors I need. Terrible. I guess. No, because now I don't have red again, and fuck my Chungus life, etc. So fucking slow too. Terrible run. Absolutely disgustingly terrible run. Might not even kill. Alright, no. We're killing. Let's not get crazy. Not get crazy. Not get crazy. Surprised I don't have a different bonus. I feel like. Oh, I somehow lost every single bonus, so we're probably not winning that one. I mean, it's mostly because we miss out on. It makes sense we don't get any of the guard break because we missed guard break on like 3 fucking floors because the game doesn't want me to have a chance, let alone straight up give me a win. Yeah, whack, mega whack, mega whack. Mega whack. That said, I'm not going to actually go forever here, even if people keep joining, because it's already past. It's already almost 9:20 here. By the time this run's done, it will be at least. Alright, Mr. Yellow. Let's see if you can stack up when I actually get 5 turns where I get all the colors I need. Let's see if you can handle that. Let's see if you can stack up with that. Good, they're ahead of me by a moment. Oh, the green TPA. Oh, it's all over, man. It's all fucking over. No dark orb. Oh, it's all over, man. It's all over. Nick's on the comeback. Maybe. We'll see. No dark orbs! What is this game, man? What the fuck? Game doesn't want me to win. Game doesn't want me to have a damn chance. Fuck you, Diagonal. Come on. Fuck this shit, man. Doesn't even kill now because of that. God. My God. Oh my God. What the fuck? What the hell? Alright, probably winning this one, even though it was still not good. You have no vested interest in any NBA team? That's fine. I feel like the game has kind of been like this, where Celtics will get a lead, Knicks will start coming back, and then we start getting a lead again. So we'll have to see if that pattern continues to prevail or not. That was a crazy shot. Holy moly. That was a crazy mid-range in the face shot right there. Holy. Oh yeah, we win. Oh, almost the sweep. I guess I only need 3 more to get the 2K. Maybe that is worth doing, so I don't have to worry about it. Woof. Jaylen Brown flying like a rocket down the line there. Down through to the paint. Are you a sports guy of any kind, Dukester? Or I guess a team of a specific sport, or more just can enjoy some sports casually here and there, but not particularly invested? Okay. You watch SDSU when they're in tournament, you like Clouders, it's maybe interesting. I do lose out on a heart match there, but I also wanted to just get rid of all the hearts so that we have a better chance of getting the colors we need, which we did. Okay, this one's looking pretty good. This is what it's like when we get our color favorabilities. Little bit of extra movement to do all that, but did mean that our turn did more damage, so we got all 3 bonuses. You were a huge Chargers fan and 16 season ticket holder before they left to LA. I think you may have mentioned that at some point, actually. That feels like a familiar thing. I'm not like a college sports guy, though. I know that's not the Chargers, but in regards to your other thing. What about you? Think you saw a football team, but not into sports? You just care about your fantasy football team into sports in general. Yeah, I mean, I feel like even if you're not like um, you're like, oh, I'm a big football guy for whatever state team that's my state or something like that. I feel like people that can't, not that they not if not like rapidly watching or anything, but like if for whatever reason watching a sport thing and can't enjoy some aspects of it, I think is almost like purposefully trying not to. But also sometimes it is a one of those things where like baseball is definitely one of those sports where um the people that like baseball say it's like, oh, it's all these little details that you don't notice unless you know baseball. And feel like that's overplayed a little bit and it just is kind of on the boring side. But that being said, if someone does a sick fucking diving catch, I'm gonna pop like that's gonna be sick. That's gonna be sick. Like there's elements that I can recognize as being cool. I don't play football. Maybe you're talking about this for shooting the basketball and the basketball hoop thing, or you were talking about a soccer ball, which I guess would be football. I got it open, Havens. I got it open. Close game. You're bad? No, I mean, it's my bad, really. Think about it. In a sense, it's my bad, really. Little, not the fastest, but given what I had to do, that was pretty good. You have colors and things. Uh, I mean, yeah, I like soccer. I like football. I can pretty much enjoy whatever. But only so much time. I am very much like track, athletics. The Olympics are always hype. You have a hard time liking what the Chargers are doing. You hate sports. Uh, on. You hate the Spanos family ownership. Do I support a specific team? Not really. I mean, not really. World Cup is always dope. For sure, that's one part. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's not really what we wanted to see. And I missed out on the blue because I needed to do the yellow on the left. Yeah, that was sloppy. The Spanos family. Still might win. It looks like I got 2 bonuses? No, I got 3 bonuses. I win. No shot. No chance. Oh, I need 2 more rounds? That's kind of annoying. I think it'll be worth it just to not have to think about it, because there's only like 3 days left and I'll probably forget. I mean, my state, it would be the Revolution. But I've been to a Revolution game before, but I don't really like keep tabs on them necessarily. World Cup is sick. Yeah. Definitely pay attention to the World Cup. Watching a lot of that. Grip a hardcore Chargers fan, but hearing say you feel like I got effed for money. Yeah, I'm definitely very anti the teams moving stuff. Definitely not a fan of that. The good news here is that I think if I come in second place twice, I still get the points to 2,000. This is a terrible start. Just have to do a full board change. Pretty nice board though, full TPA'd. That worked. Nah, it doesn't. Fucking idiot. Still don't have. Now you don't have reds or. Oh, word. Oh, gee. You don't have reds or lights, so this might not even kill. Oh, thank God it kills. Terrible board again. Alright, well, this is a disaster. Terrible board again, you. Huh? Missing greens completely. Looks like I'm still ahead at least. No greens again? What is this? This is a crime. This is a crime. Yeah, because it's not going to kill, because we're not going to get the greens. Yeah, no, 9:30, but I only need 1 more run after this one. Well, it looks like we still have the 2 bonuses there, so might be okay. Oh yeah, we got it. We got the 2 out of the 3. Never mind, we got the 3 out of the 3. Never mind. Alright, 1 more. We only need 10 points. We don't even need to win. Your alarm just went off. Pitchers are starting out. Speaking of home teams, the big kicking ass. I definitely don't follow baseball as much. Oh shit, wrong button. I accidentally hit start recording there. That was a little weird. That was a little odd, a little off. Let's go Celtics. We're down now. The Knicks have claimed the lead. Not great, I would say. Pritchard almost did his Pritchard thing, but in the third quarter. Yeah, I've been watching like the whole time. We've been talking about it. I mean, not every possession, but we've been talking about it. Been talking about it. All right, this was not a good first movement for me. Oh, I messed up the blue TPA. Disaster. It doesn't matter, though. We only need 10 points. It's basically impossible not to get 10 points here. It's basically 10 points. You've been pausing the stream every time you give an update. Yeah, it's a big turnaround for sure. Oh, I did the run. Okay, this is actually a terrible run because I thought I was on the final boss floor and I hit the button that you're supposed to use on the final boss floor and not on this floor. But oh well. I guess we can pray. No, that's bad because there's already all those hearts. Yeah, that was disaster. That was a disaster. Holy disaster. Yep. I should have done the blue so that we get all colors there, but maybe it would have gotten rid of stuff anyway. Okay, we don't have dark. Are you kidding? We're still not gonna kill because of this lack of dark here. Gross. Gross. Okay. I do need to make sure I finish this in time. Yes. Alright, we're good. We might not win, although we do have 3 bonuses, so we probably still will, but 0.41 seconds left calculated. It doesn't matter if I mess up terribly. Okay. Alright, chat. We've done it. Done all of the rewards. We did that 1,000 points for 5 stones. So in total it's 14 stones? Nope, 15 stones. Okay. 15 stones in total. Did we do the other 8p last week, Vicious? Do you remember if we did all the other 8p last week, or was it the week before? It must have been last week, right? You don't remember? I guess it'll say in the mail, right? Yeah, okay, it'll say in the mail, that's fine. I forgot. For some reason I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna know when I got it, and then it doesn't matter. Okay, wrap it up, people. We're not staying on stream for the whole Celtic stream. That would be like another 45 minutes or something. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Like I said, not entirely sure what Wednesday's plan is as far as do you know, another one of those demos and then wood carve, or maybe we just do gaming the whole time. Not really decided. It's been a little bit since we've done a non wood carve. I guess it was the Star Wars one when we did the non wood carve, but yeah. Make sure to floss in sunscreen. Well, okay, make sure to moisturize in sunscreen. And then before bed, make sure to floss. And I guess I need to get a new audio cable extension though. Huh? That was something. Hopefully when I next see you, I can report that I beat the title dungeon, as well as got the crown on ranking, because those will be the 2 things I need to do, I suppose. So until then, I will see you next time, and thanks for hanging out and everything, and chatting along the way. Peace.